All right. Good morning, afternoon, or evening. Uh-oh, had it on the wrong screen. It wasn't ending. Stream was just starting. What a great way to start out, huh? All right. In an effort to keep this short and sweet tonight, in case you don't want to stick around and watch me do my tonight's gameplay. The question tonight is, you know, the for rent sims, with them all coming in and us having larger and larger populations. Will they put a demand on power, water, and food? Now, my wife Christine says, no, it's not that smart. It's not that good. And I just don't know. That's what this whole series is about. It's about trying to play The Sims more like SimCity. And what you need to create are really big, thriving cities. Well, you need doctors and you need, well, first of all, in SimCity, the first thing you ever have to put down is power. So what I have noticed, okay, what I have noticed is that in the bills, right now, we're in the middle of, well, the weather's medium. You know, we're getting to fall, and it's not been too hot and it's not been too cold. All right? And so we haven't been selling as much energy. Yesterday or at night when the peak hours are way low, I should say, when the hours are not peak. Not when the peak hours are low, when the hours are not at peak. At some points I'm doing negative $25 per day. But right now, as people are starting to turn their thermostats on more and more, and not every house, I haven't gone in to make sure every house has a thermostat, you know, so that they can turn on the power or turn on the AC, right? So selling water too on good rainy days, making over $50 a day. And so tomorrow, well, just a few hours from now, the For Rent expansion pack comes out, right? So that's got my guy Newton here thinking, will they put more demand on utilities? And he is certainly hoping so, because he's trying to live a very modest life. I mean, he lives in a hole in the ground, literally. This is his house, right? He's not into having a whole lot of things, man. He's just not that way. He's just like building stuff and having more fun and hanging out with his robots, you know? So, I mean, literally, yeah. Not even, I could actually make it smaller, and a lot of the energy I'm drawing is from having one robot really likes doing videos and being like a YouTube kind of guy, right? Live streaming. So I think, and then the robots recharging themselves. Because other than that, I've got a cooler and a light, which is set to like super low dim. You know, so if it wasn't for the robots and these things, I probably wouldn't be have much on bills. I mean, they still charge or add on to your lot rent based on how many objects you have, and me putting down these utilities is certainly adding up. We were as low as $400 a month in rent, and now we're closer to like $800. So anyway, can it pay off? And should it? Should it? Should the new Sims put more demand on resources? I think across all of the worlds it should. Even food, everything. Everything should be supply and demand. For example, I mean, what's the reason? I mean, sure, you like gardening, and I like doing all this stuff. Does it matter? What does it matter? When you grow food and you garden and you make all this food and you sell it, does it matter? So my first questions is, can Sims influence each other? And I've kind of discovered the answer might be yes to that. For example, all my high-level cops have been trying to convert my low-level criminals and making them do trait changes to try to give up their criminal ways. So having good law enforcement is vital to SimCity. Can't work on firemen. We don't have them yet, surprisingly. Can't train ambulance drivers. Anyway, I got doctors. You know, how will having better doctors keep your Sims alive longer? And that's a big problem now. Everybody's dying like mad. Crazy. So that's our questions tonight. Basically about, you know, as people look forward to Sims 5, and again, there's still a lot of life left in Sims 4. And so I would rather see some of these things come to be sooner than later so that we can at least get into that frame of thinking, hopefully, before Project Rene, Sims 5. And they're constantly asking right now, well, what's going to be the next types of gameplay? What do people want? And people definitely want, they want SimCity-like play. They want to be able to own the city, run the city, be the mayor of the city, change streets, do all this, the taxes, economy, trade, tourism, everything that really is SimCity. They want to drive in their cities, so we need to bring back Streets of SimCity. They want to fly in their cities and have air fireman careers and different careers. Let's bring back SimCopter. They want to make apartments and skyscrapers and penthouses for their for rent Sims. Bring back SimTower. Okay, so that pretty much is it. I mean, for tonight, all these questions about, you know, should they affect power, water, food, everything, you know, and, you know, should they? Can they and should they? If you know the answer, do they already? Does, you know, how much do you know about the Sims and behind the scenes, and how much more is there to it, if any, about SimCity that we don't fully understand yet? That people haven't just figured out, or it's not in there? Sorry if I'm rambling it all over the place, but I hope you get what I'm talking about. Larger worlds, more stuff to do, more city ownership, more this, more that, but it all needs to be kind of a unified world where everything matters. Every bit of power matters. Every bit of food matters. Every sim you personally create absolutely matters, or can matter. Depends on what you're shooting for. You can totally, it seems, by concentrating on how you develop your Sims, one, you can create large cities, and two, you can create customized societies. So cops might not be your thing. Your thing might be criminals, but creating a lot of criminals, what would that do to your society? Having a lot of people who are just, you know, artists, you know, for culture and tourism, and, you know, thinking much bigger than we have been thinking. Instead of just thinking about, you know, one or two Sims, you're going to be thinking about all these for rent Sims you might want to build and then turn back into NPCs. Anyway, we live in exciting times, my friends. Not that they couldn't have done this starting in 1997. And that's why I'm saying bring back things like Streets of SimCity, bring back things like Streets of SimCopter, SimTower. Because they had the ability to do it. Maxis had the ability to connect the Sims to SimCity and then connect it to Streets of SimCity and SimCopter and Sim whatever they were building or going to build. There was a way for us to play as Sims and then take over as mayor and then jump into a helicopter and then jump into a tower and go down into a car and get shot at and have armor and hover tires and machine guns and missile launchers. I can only imagine where we would be today if they had just stuck to the plan. Anyway, here's my fingers crossed, hopes for tomorrow. All right, so how long till he has to go to work? Now I'm gonna start playing it again. I had to send him over to the neighbors to get some money He's going broke. Because normally he doesn't work. He started out as a dumpster diver. And then just got into building robots on his own and has a couple of robot friends and... But now you can see he's really into this, building utilities. So it would be neat if we could get things like, excuse me, in SimCity. This is beautiful. The idea that you could take a lot with an eco sim on it, and in SimCity, after a while, when you start running out of space, you know, and you're just wondering what you're going to do with, because of the power concerns that, you know, your city's growing and power is always a problem. The idea that you could come down onto a sim level and build lots like these, sure, maybe not a huge energy producers, but every little bit helps. So over time, going into your cities and retrofitting all your houses and, you know, doing things like this, unless again, you know, you are the money, you're the, I don't know. There's just so many ways to play. All right, he's sleeping. He's got to have, you know, he's had 6 breakthroughs. He's almost ready for promotion. I saw something pop up last night about citizens are concerned with crime. And I was half asleep, but I'm remembering it now because I was going to talk about my criminals. I've got 4 criminals who I set up, but I haven't been playing because I've been working on these other characters. But I did, like, there was a protest because of the crime, and I lost one of my cops already. He died, and one of them is made detective, but it's just one, and there's 4 really good criminals running around out there on top of what other NPC criminals already exist. And so yeah, if that message was generated because of my criminals, that's very much like SimCity. The criminals are getting out of hand. We don't have enough law enforcement, and there's not enough law enforcement across all of the regions and any of the other regions to lend a helping hand over here. Where's Red? He is our video person. Really? He's out here playing. He's the one that wants to be a YouTube personality. If I'd have known he's going to go out in the city and wander around, we had him take his little drone with him to stream it, to live stream it. None of them have jobs. I don't know why yet. I don't know what I want to do with them. I've never tried. I don't think I've ever tried giving a robot a job. I'm worried about him breaking down somewhere. If you've played robots before, have you ever sent them to work? And how did that work out for you? He just did a video on the topic for rent. Should all these, he's noticed that all the his sources indicate that there's been 1,000% increase in the production of for rent signs. So he put out a video saying that it might be a good time for eco-sims to think about capitalizing on those, on a population boom. But we'll know more tomorrow and in the coming days. Then he did one on food. We bought an apple. The apple was $14. $14 for an apple. So he did a video, you know, and while he's a robot and doesn't need food, he realizes that we humans do, and that for $14 an apple and the bang you get for your recharge buck, your health recharge, oh bueno. So encouraging more people to be farmers. Maybe the politicians can do something about lowering the price of food. They never seem to be able to do that. Dude, okay, so what's tonight's video? Let's see here. Well, maybe he should study a trend, see what's going on out there. When I'm not doing this stuff and not working, the wife is super into The Sims, and I'm doing a lot of these to answer her questions and my questions about what is The Sims capable of now. What is The Sims 4 capable of? Where can we go? As we near the end of Sims 4 and as we move forward into Sims 5. He's sleeping. Bless his robot heart. He's gonna need a tune-up. Oh yeah, he's in bad shape. Wake up, Newton. Your robot is in need. So I've noticed too, when I was doing ordering, when I had a refrigerator, one, you can't order microwave meals. So there's something to think about adding into The Sims 4. It would be nice to have cabinets that worked to hold all your microwave dinners, because you need to have a refrigerator to hold all your microwave dinners. So I guess I'm saying it would be nice to have not need a refrigerator and just have a microwave. But, how's he doing now? Okay. Oh, I start in 3 days. He has been upgrading everything. Let's go out here and take a look at what he's been doing. I don't know if I finished all my wind towers, but trying to make them self-lubricating gearbox and lightning rod, making sure that they don't have an unbreakable, but making sure they're all fully upgraded, get the best out of them. He reinforced all the tanks over here on his water collectors, and he's been trying, I think he's done now with all of these, making them self-cleaning and unbreakable. Yeah, so all those are done, and he's still got enough money. Now I'm thinking about putting more, but I'm gonna wait till tomorrow after rent comes out, and because then I'll know a little bit better. I know what it's paying for now, paying daily about for water and power on average. So just keeping this model in place, then after tomorrow, going into tomorrow night, I don't know, create as many Sims as I can create in a short period of time, switch them all back over to NPCs, and then come back in here and check the lot after a while. And hopefully Newton will be making more money selling water power. Dun, 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 dun. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Give you a reason to create utilities. Which brings us to blackouts and brownouts. They should cause blackouts and brownouts. Okay. So he's got 3 days off. I wanted to go help that other household out. He's been upgrading their stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Let's send him over there to go now that his house is kind of squared away for the moment. And by that house, I mean the 3 doctors. We're trying to make 3 doctors right away. Our police officer. We have 2 politicians, and the off one is an astronaut. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I accidentally clicked the wrong thing when I was clicking on this to show you the extinguish with freeze ray. Oh my gosh. No. It's where are you going? And it's raining out here, and this guy didn't deploy his umbrella. Oh my gosh. Like they say, when it rains, it pours. Oh, you nervous guy. Routes to safety. Jeez. Okay, let's have this guy. He's in danger of being completely broken down. And then we gotta emergency rescue him. Now is not the time to eat, sir. Okay, you go here. Same with you, Red. Where you at? Now we have to emergency fix this robot before we go somewhere. We don't want his durability getting too low. I don't know if they completely fall apart and die at this point, but I don't want to even risk it. Come on, man, get out of the rain. I'm gonna go out. I better lock him in here. There we go. Tune up. Get him out of the danger zone. But yeah, in SimCity, again, I'm going to be saying this over and over and over and over again. So other than power, the next thing you want to consider, it just depends. It depends on your gameplay. Anyway, especially in sandbox mode. But if you're not in sandbox mode, usually the thing that they encourage you to do next is build an elementary school. So, or at least put a library in, and every town's got a library pretty much. Okay, so while Sims may not be learning as fast as they can, especially all Sims, they may not be learning as fast as they can. Over time, the population will get smarter, but the population can also die off. And I've already had that problem trying to set these foundational Sims up. 3 of them have died so far. And I can't get any questions answered with Sims dying on me. So for just a while, I'm going to go ahead and run the death cheat and keep it off. It's, or whatever, the command console. It is death.toggle space false. You have to use testing cheats space true, and then death period toggle space false. So yeah, it's cheating, but again, like I said, right now I can't answer these questions about what is Sims 4 capable of with and how compared to SimCity if I can't keep these important Sims alive for a while. So until I get an abundance of doctors and cops, so the next thing you want is it depends on your gameplay, but normally the next thing you want is good fire and police. Why we don't have a fireman career, I don't know. I don't know. So, in that regard, it's very unlike SimCity because you absolutely have to have great firemen. And the most recent SimCity, they also had other careers that, there's some careers you can fill in here that might kind of equate to some of these, but in the latest SimCity, there were ambulance drivers. Okay, so you need people running those careers and enough of those people to make sure that dying Sims get the help they need. So that could be a big one. Recyclers and recyclers to work at the recycle plant, as well as recycle drivers. And the recycle drivers take the resources gathered from the recycle processors at the warehouse, and they take them to your industries, or they ship them to the warehouses where they can the alloys and stuff, plastics, can all be repurposed. So there's 2 more careers that really need to be in it to be more like Sims. A couple of careers that need to be in it to be more like SimCity. Again, people to work at the garbage plant. Going back to power, every building needs people working in it, and the smarter the people, the better. So, giving us power plants in The Sims. On a mayor level, and even on a small level lot like this, I would love to see small water pumps, medium, or at least small, medium. I don't know how big the larger ones are that actually exist to provide for a city, but beyond some of these, yeah, So if this thing's got a natural well on it, you better believe I want to be pumping out, have a pump on it. I wish they'd bring back hydro. It's kind of a non sequitur. But in the earlier SimCities, hydro used to be a big thing. And what we were able to create with hydro was freaking fantastic, man. And it would be neat with terraforming tools and the natural well trait and water features and micro hydro to even be able to possibly add something like that into your environment. Oh, I don't think I finished another thought earlier, and that is I've been if I'm not playing this, Christine's playing and da 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 da. I've been watching as many of your videos as I can. Everybody, if you're out there and you make Sims videos, chances are I'm watching it. So I'm starting to get to know people now too. Like Lil Simsy and the Satch guy and the guy with the beard and the whiny Brit, and there's a there's a couple more people that are the ones that seem to pop up consistently. Forgive me, I haven't got your names down yet. I'm watching to see what you're all saying, and anything on Sims 5 I'm watching. Anybody making anything to do with Sims related stuff, I'm watching it, and I'm waiting to see what videos you make regarding, you know, where can Sims 4 go before it's gone, and Sims 5 is finally here, and then where do we go from there? So I think as we're drawing to the end of Sims 4, and they want to talk about a rebirth, that we start heading back towards that rebirth. What are the things that are going to be needed? And again, my opinion is everything people are asking for already existed in Maxis. Everything people are asking for in the forums, if it isn't Sims related, like, I want an abortion. I swear, I saw that. I saw that. But beyond things that are just Sims exclusive stuff like that, everything else people are asking for comes down to, I want to do something with, I want advanced city controls. I want larger cities. I want open cities. I want bigger cities. I want to control all, to be able to control all the lots. I want to be able to build everything. I want to control all the taxes. I want to control the economy. I want to control transportation. I want to control the streets. I want to control the air. Right? And that's SimCity. Everything else, if it has to do with creating societies, there were SimCity societies. If it, advanced buildings, skyscrapers, Sim Tower, advanced action and adventure, and driving and bicycling, streets. And people were like, well, I used to really enjoy just like the small towns, and I don't know if I want to get into all this heavy big city play, and I want to just keep things small and maybe even like 1900s-esque, you know, or earlier steampunkish kind of stuff. But there was always some town. Well, I like playing an astronaut, and I want to actually go to space. When I go in the rocket, I want to go somewhere. I don't like the rabbit hole thing, and I want to have a career in space. I want to meet aliens. I want to go to other worlds. Well, they did have Spore. And at some point, somewhere along the line, somebody said, yeah, let's make them all standalone products. Forgive me for using that tone of that type of voice to indicate somebody making the worst decision ever conceived of in the world of computer gaming. No, let's stop working on Sim City with Simcopter and Streets of Sim City, and let's get rid of those things. And even though the Sims is coming, let's not make it part of Sim City either, because those diehards, they're not going to get into any of that. And the people that play the Sims, they're not going to want to do any of the city building. They're not going to want to drive. They're not going to want to fly. They're content to have their little woohoos, and they don't want anything more advanced than that. They want woohoo. They want purple hair. They want pronouns. They want abortions. They don't want any of that loftier stuff. They don't want food to matter. Where is he, man? He won't come and fix that tower. Where are you, brother? Are you what? Where are you? You're just standing in the hallway playing with your ball. Would you please, sir? Please. Go fix the wind turbine. I'm gonna take your ball away from you, man. I locked the door for everyone but you. Okay, it's my fault. It's my fault. You're right, but I swore I said it to everyone but you. We'll do it again. Lock 4. More choices. Everyone but Newton. All right, let's check our bills now that it's raining. We haven't reached the $50 mark here. Actually come down. What is the it's the middle of the day, not a lot of people are home. The temperature's dropping, so heaters might be going on tonight, but it's just rainy. But it is awful cold. And it'd be nice we I was gonna say asking a lot, but in the future there's no asking a lot. It's just, can you do it, or you want to put it in there or not? Because everything is possible from here on out. Everything you can think of to be able to do inside of a video game, it's now all possible. There is no it can't be done. All I was going to suggest was the 7-day forecast. I was looking for that. I was like, oh, how about down the road a ways, a couple of days from now? But I know it's a waning gibbous moon. I don't know what that does for me unless you're playing Supernatural, and that means something for Supernatural Sims. I don't know. Ah, yes. Waning gibbous means we should get more weather like this. I don't know. All right. Is that repaired? Okay, good enough for now. Let's travel to our neighbors and see if we can help them out in any way. We upgraded all their beds, so they should all be getting much better sleep now. And I want to thank the person who put out the video almost a year ago on, you know, how to make your Sims more comfortable. And he's like, if you don't know about the bed massage thing, you're gonna want to do that. And even on a crappy bed, having the massage upgrade will help dramatically. So you don't have the best beds, but they don't have the crappiest beds either. They're kind of mid-range. So they invited over Newton and they met him, and he has now helped them out. And She wanted to ask. She asked if she could move in with Newton, which was surprising. Wasn't expecting that at all. Smooth apology. He was like, he doesn't know what to do. He's got all these plans, you know. And he's, you know, it's rather weird. So he just didn't think that was a good idea. Plus, she's on her, you know, learning to be an astronaut. I don't really want to mess with that either. So it looks like they've almost switched. They've almost implemented the for rent thing now, because it says switch household when you click on the door. Switch control to this household. All right, let's go upstairs and look at their beds, and I think we can do the mattress firmness thing. I built them all little rooms. It's more like a dormitory than anything else. No importance on decorating or amenities. It's Dr. Thompson's bed. If you're uncomfortable, you can eat later. You're doing all right. Just mind over matter, Newton. Push on through. Break on through to the other side, man. So I love everybody's videos, but go back to that. I adore all your stuff. I love hearing all your thoughts on what it's supposed to be. I don't mind hearing the criticism. I mean, I've been around since I think Will Wright was doing like Populous and other games first before The Sims, or during or after. I don't know. All I know is if it was Will Wright or if it was Maxis, I was playing it. And like Marvel being my thing and not DC, Maxis was my thing. There were other games out there, but there wasn't anything to me as captivating or quite as exciting as and fun as the Sim titles. Everybody's like, those are quirky. You're quirky. But back then, we were in 1995, to put things into perspective, like a fourth of society across the globe had computers in their homes. So today it seems so weird to think that in 1995, just a small amount of the population had computers. And then in 1997, you're dealing with the SimCity 2000 series and Streets of SimCity and SimCopter. And those require people with really good computers at the time. I mean, I got away with the mid-range and was able to enjoy SimCopter, but for the most part, if your computers weren't good or you didn't know how to do special memory code, or there was always something back then, chances are you didn't get the thing to work. And even less of the population could afford or could play them. They didn't meet the requirements. So today it's just the opposite. Today it's like 90% of the population has one or more computers in the house, plus tablets, plus smartphones, plus Wi-Fi, plus gig connections, right? So I don't, the point with all that is I don't mind hearing your complaints. Like that guy Satch. I don't want to speak like I know you or know the guy yet. I don't know him. But I've seen his videos, Satch, right? And he's like, man, people are going to hate on me, and people hate on me because I'm very critical of The Sims. And when I watch the videos, I'm like, no, it's okay. It's totally okay to be critical of what The Sims has been doing, and it's completely okay for you to voice your opinion about where they're messing up, because we all want them to succeed. Well, I'm sure there's plenty of people out there that don't want them to succeed. But we all want them to succeed. So I'm never going to come down on anybody out there live streaming or YouTubing stuff saying, I'm very critical and you might not like what I'm going to say, but this is my opinion. Hey, go for it. They need to hear it. Let them have it, man. Let them have it. Both barrels. Don't hold back right now. Especially not while Renee's coming up. So I look forward to watching more of your videos. If you're just tuning in, I am trying to answer more questions about SimCity, Sims 4 gameplay. Do certain types of Sims matter, like doctors and such, cops? With For Rent coming out tomorrow, will more Sims put more demand on the power supply? Will Eco Sims see a bonus to profits for selling energy and water back to the city? I haven't learned anything about food production yet. Will more people producing food and selling that into the system? When you go to order food on your refrigerator, I've noticed it's not unlimited. The last time I was ordering for through a refrigerator, I could only get one apple, one grape, and I was shocked by that. I mean, what do you mean I can't get 99 apples, or at least a bunch of grapes? And food was limited, so would it matter if I went out there and created more some food creators, some gardeners and food creators, and then started selling all that into the market? Try to get a bunch of more NPCs, trying to put food into the global market. So this is all a quest to find out the answers. Chances are no. Chances are I'm going to find out no, that the mechanics for all that, it's just not there, and you're chasing a pipe dream. But The Sims 4 isn't over yet. It hasn't reached its final conclusion. And the ability to continue to add things into it and keep adding in gameplay until it is finally done remains. And so this might just lead me to generate a whole bunch of posts saying, okay, well, you're asking what it needs before it's done, and here's some of the things it needs. And I believe that you'll find that these things are completely in line with what people are asking for. So again, if you're just tuning in, I've got my character Newton here. He's visiting the neighbor's house where my doctors and cops and politicians are, and he's trying to upgrade their beds some more. I'm getting quite a few of them now promoted. They're starting to get pretty high level. The ones that are falling behind right at the moment are the politicians. But most of the doctors should be at RN now, and I've got one that has become a full-blown doctor minor practitioner. One detective. So I'm excited, man. I don't have anything going on tomorrow. Oh, man, or madam. Sir and or madam. I actually don't have anything going on tomorrow. So as soon as For Rent happens, I want to immediately do some of that. Start adding in some more Sims into this world. I don't like they call them worlds. I'm used to them being called regions. In SimCity, they're regions. So I want to put more for rent sims into this region and see if power and water matter, because I'm in a perfect spot here for this ecosim Newton to capitalize on that. And I've got my fingers crossed. And if it doesn't happen after the release, hopefully it'll happen shortly thereafter. Just realized I've got that roof on there I can dismantle still. All right, how you doing, Newton? You feeling better, man? You're just tired though. I get it, man, my man. I get it. No rest for the wicked though, Newton. Try to finish off. Oh, there's probably all sleeping now. Wanted to finish these beds off. Yeah, this person they're dead now. We'll need to give this bed to somebody else, so you can go ahead and upgrade that one. And then go home. So I know that with this engine, they might not be able to give us the Streets of SimCity experience with cars, but they can still bring back cars in the way that they were implemented with SimCity 4, which was lame. Lame. Can't even begin to explain the level of disappointment as a SimCity fan when they gave us SimCity 4, which we thought was one of the greatest things ever, and then they announced that we would have you drive it. That's what they called it, you drive it. And we got so excited because we were gonna get an upgrade to Streets of SimCity. Oh, how awesome was that gonna be? We're gonna have better graphics now, and we're gonna be able to drive in our cities and shoot things and blow up things and race around and cause all kinds of trouble. And what we got was, when you clicked on a car, you could like direct it to go around the city from a city bird's eye view. They locked us out of our cities. Oh, such a big slap in the face. And then we were locked out. We couldn't fly in our cities with the Simcopter upgrade. Fly around buildings. Fly around. Remember the arcologies? That was always fun to try to fly around. All right, going home then, sir. Thank you. Good day's worth of work there, sir. And I think we can now switch. This is weird. It was like we got the for rent upgrade now, because I can switch control to this household from the door. Don't go home yet, Newton. Switch control. Save and switch to household. Nice. Went back over to the Project Rene boards again today and rewatched the video that they have there for us to watch, talking about, you know, the fourth quarter for the Sims and what they want to do. And then at the end of that video, there was the Project Rene stuff, where they had some really pretty lady talking about how she started out as a playtester for the Sims 20 years ago. That's awesome. Imagine starting out and now she's, I don't know, a grand poobah or something. Seems like a great lady. But that's somebody I want to have coffee with. It's like, well, I go back to SimCity Classic, and here's what's missing. Let's talk about putting some peanut butter and chocolate together here. Right? You got your peanut butter and my chocolate. You got your chocolate and my peanut butter. Hey, this is the greatest thing ever, right? You know, and I'm sure she absolutely has to be aware of all the other Sims products. You know, next question is, did you ever play Streets of SimCity? Do you even know what it's like going into your own cities and driving around and having hover tires and armor plating and any of that? Oil slicks, smoke bombs, smoke screens? You're missing out. You never flew around your cities? No. Oh. What I thought after a while was I thought that Maxis sold their proprietary content to, was it Bungie, the people that make Grand Theft Auto? There was no such thing as Grand Theft Auto at the time of Streets of SimCity. There was nothing, there were no video games even close to Streets of SimCity, and there was nothing on anybody's mind like Grand Theft Auto. But before Grand Theft Auto, if there was anything even similar, it was Streets of SimCity. I don't recall if you could run Sims over or do any of that kind of crazy crap. But basically, the idea that you could drive around cities and have all these adventures as a delivery driver, I don't know if you know what, I don't remember anymore. It's been so long what your career options were. But eventually, you keep working yourself up to better and better cars. Machine guns, missile launchers, yada, yada, yada. Quite amazing. So yeah, I wish I could talk to all the people that are in charge. I wish I could be involved with what's going on with Project Rene from the inside, to be able to be privy to all the conversations. And, you know, with just the hopes of hearing them talk about stuff like this. Like, hey, you know what it's missing? It must be totally frustrating, though, and it must have been for somebody in the past. She doesn't like pranks. And when does Dr. Thompson go to work? We really want to get him promoted. 3 hours. Are you in good shape? He's in great shape. He could use a brisk. And I could use changing this channel. It's starting to freak me out, this music. One moment. It was supposed to be calming cinematics. This is more like Alfred Hitchcock cinematics. Gadzooks, I say. All right. If you do make sim-related videos, again, chances are I've seen them, but if I haven't, or you'd like to share them, please post your links right in the chat room. If you have any thoughts on this, cool, post them in the chat room. But more importantly, get over to the Project Rene or the SIMS4 boards. Make sure you're logged into the SIMS4 forum or the Project Rene forum, and become active. Become an active voice, and let them know over there at Maxis what you're thinking. And again, if I could say one thing, it's that, again, don't limit yourself. In a brainstorm, nothing's off the table. So that's the first rule. In a brainstorm, nothing is off the table. All ideas, even what you think might be a bad idea, could lead somebody to come up with a better idea. So one, give your ideas, share them freely, and brainstorm. And stay on them. People are saying that, that new realistic simulator, that Korean simulator, it's gonna kill the Sims and the Sims 5 because it's so much better. And I started reading a bunch of naysayers saying, nah, it won't kill the Sims, and you're gonna have to have like an Uber computer, and you're not gonna be able to do this and that, and I just put out a word of caution that that's the Unreal Engine you're talking about. They're using the Unreal Engine. If you don't know what that means, just in a nutshell, all the things that the community is asking for that Maxis and EA have been able to provide the Sims user base since 1997 and didn't, that engine has the ability to do. Not only could you be a sim in the Unreal Engine, if you wanted to drive around and have driving experiences, yeah, I can do that. Do you want to fly around your cities? Will the Unreal Engine allow them to do that? Oh, you bet. Oh, you want space adventures, you say? Yeah, the Unreal Engine can do that too. But do they've got the resources and the money and the people? So yes, it could be a very, very bad thing for the Sims franchise by itself. If Maxis is able in any way to possibly leverage old IP games that they had and the proprietary information in that, and you know, they are the master when it comes to Sims. They're the masters. I mean, maybe, here we go. That will allow them to deliver the experiences in a much quicker way than the other people, and allow Maxis EA to stay on top, and not only that, come back and rule the world and once again claim their rightful place as rulers of the earth. Okay, so we need to perform, to get our next promotion, we need to perform surgery on 3 patients. We've done 2 out of 3. Tomorrow's our day off. We've got a good performance, and if we don't screw up today, we need to move this little arrow, hopefully today, up into there. All right, here's our doctor tasks for the day. Okay, here's our list of things to do. Swab a patient, check a patient's eyes, and run some tests. All right. Now, playing a doctor, it's been really interesting. I'm actually starting to get into it. First thing you want to do is come over and you want to actually visually look at your Sims. Some people have been saying, oh, I didn't know that. I thought these were tattoos or something. No, it's a rash, and it's spiral rash. There's other types of rashes too, which are just plain circles. They don't spiral, and some are tiger striped. So you might have to go out on the internet, it's like Carl's or something, and type in SIMS4 illnesses. Right. And usually you can find an illness list and keep that open when you do a task like this, because unless you can get it completely memorized, it's easy to make mistakes. Okay, let's run over here and talk to him. Start knocking out our things. We need to swab him. Well, normally you should ask their general health first. Examine. We need a swab. Then we can check the patient's eyes. Hopefully those will change and we'll get a couple more.
Oh, you know, Seb, Sinjira Kanku. Done? Oh. Tell?
All right, I'm still looking at him, and I haven't. he's dizzy and drowsy, and he's woozy. He's got a smile on his face. I mean, let's see if he giggles. we've already asked him about his general health. Oh, we can do it again, so let's knock that one out. All right, so the first one is bloaty head. Sims will rub their head and have an orange halo around their head. Occasionally steam will come out of their ears. We haven't seen any of that yet. All right, we can do a scan. Your sim has been struggling with a headache lately. Does their head look like a glowing ball? Well, it's certainly time to check if they have a bloaty head. It's one of the Sims 4 version of migraines. Pause right there, buddy. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's analyze. When you analyze, I found out it's the last one. It's not the first one to pick, but their names are on it. I just wasn't looking for the names, but it's usually the last one of the lot, and you can check the names. Dondre Phipps. That's you, Dondre? Yep, Dondre Phipps. All right. So let's have him do that. So they might have bloaty head. Burning belly. Sims will rub their bellies and a thought bubble with a pink medicine bottle will appear above their head. Lifelong aspirations. Congratulations, you've completed the lifelong aspiration discovery quest. Reward satisfaction points. Satisfaction points can be spent in the reward store. So a burning belly is the Sims version of a stomach ache. If your Sim gets a weird bubble with what looks syrup bottle, starts rubbing their stomach, chances are they have burning belly. Besides burning belly, gas and giggles is the only sickness from illness where you see your Sims rubbing their tummies. If you find it hard to tell the difference between the two, look for the signs of fever. Sims who have gas and giggles will also have an unpleasant stomach aches, but won't have steam coming from their ears. Gas and giggles. Giggling, tiger rash on the face, fever. We get a thermometer thought bubble. Itchy plum bob. Itching giggles, tiger rash, or spot rash. Llama flu. Orange or green spot rash on the body, coughing and sneezing. Rashes, starry eyes. Dizziness, gasping for air, flashing and Sims around the head, swirl rash on the body. So chances are, Dondre over here, oops, come back here, Doc. Chances are, he's got starry eyes. All right. All right, so the dizzy, and again, the swirls. Dizziness, gasping for air, flashing stars around the head, swirl rash on the body. Okay. So, that's compelling diagnosis. That would be starry eyes.
Yeah, big.
Triple.
Awesome,
I'll have to read triple threat in a moment here. But triple threat is usually them having all kinds of symptoms at one time. And then we have to treat them. Another real quick indicator that it's starry eyes is it's like they're seeing something imaginary and they'll start swiping at the air. They're the only illness that does that, where they start swiping at the air. All right, let's see if we did it. Brush fingers. Come on. Nope. It could have been triple threat. All right, sweaty shivers. Fever. Orange and green spots and itchiness, so it wasn't that one. Triple threat. Dizzy stars. All kinds of rashes. Sneezing, coughing, itchiness. And now the trickiest of them all, the triple threat. This one is pretty difficult to diagnose because the symptoms are pretty much a mix of all previously mentioned symptoms. Yep, so we blew it. That means we're going to take a performance hit and be set back a little bit. Okay. Well, can't win them all. Right off the bat, no rashes. His name is Darsh Anad. Okay, bloaty head. He's got the halo appearing around his head.
Ah, Flamo,
all right. So that one is, like Starry Eyes, can be very easy to determine. Well, stars, all kinds of righteousness, and now the trickiest of them all, a mix of all previously mentioned symptoms. Everything is possible. So I guess it could still be triple threat. Doc. Come on, Doc, finish it up. Go, senor. It's like he's stuck on the machine. No, come on. Oh my goodness. Pressed the wrong thing and I was practicing and not analyzing. Why didn't you tell me? All right. Patient left. Tired of waiting for proper medical care. A patient has taken their health needs elsewhere. Ooh. Again, also the need to have more doctors, I guess. But I don't see the, you know, that's one thing. I don't see the other doctors. We're all supposed to be working at the same place. Unless they consider that we're working in different medical facilities. But it's a shame that I don't see my other two Dr. Sims here working at the same time as me, trying to help me knock all these guys out. Okay. Oh good, they didn't give us triple threat as an option, so we'll just do bloaty head. Right there, kid. Come on, Doc. Nail it. Patient cured. Okay. Great, great, great. No rashes. Steam coming out of the ear. And a thermometer. Steam coming out of the ear and a thermometer. No rash. Burning belly. Weird bubble. It looks like a syrup bottle. I read one that has specifically the thermometer. Which one? Hurting Bell, the Sims version, stomach ache. They get the syrup bottle. Ah, thermometer. Bursts of laughter. Unlike burning belly, they won't get steam coming from the ears, but thermometer. Okay, she's got the steam coming out of her ears. And she's got the thing coming around her head.
Walbish.
So probably bloaty head again.
Go mouth.
Oh, we took off. We lost him. We'll go eat then. Sounds like the opening of Radio Gaga. Disco version.
Brushing. Oh. Con. Oh.
Oh, whoa.
Cool. Brandy. Wonder.
Uncle Steve.
Flamo. Ben Hay.
Oh, she right.
Cured. Yahoo.
Uh-huh.
No rashes.
Yes.
Oh, she's freaking out. Oh man, she's a mess. Come over and crop dusted our patient. He's over there eating food. Come on, Doc.
Largus. Oh. Rondu. Oh. Listen to you. Largus. Oh
My gosh, she's making this impossible for me to get. Or he's making it impossible for me to get. Fumble fingers.
What was that? Ah.
Oh, I can't believe it.
You doesn't. Rondu?
Crazy.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. I've never had this happen. Failed so many times before.
Jumbo Karu. Blargus? Oh.
What a trip.
Yaba. Dorne?
I'll be darned. I don't know that there's enough time to do any of the above. We can try, and I don't see any symptoms on the patient at all. Oh. I don't know if that's enough for a promotion, but we didn't do that bad. You got a promotion last time on less than that, I think. Keep our fingers crossed. Either way, he'll get it soon. Oh, she was there. I was saying it's a shame that I don't see my other Sims working. That was her, I think. So she was there. But I didn't see the other guy, Doc Wagner. I'll keep my eyes open, though. That's awesome. She's always mad about something. All right, go take a shower. All right, how are our politicians doing? Working 12 hours. Doing okay. I'll just go to sleep. Cop works in 2 days. Good time for him to get his logic up. Five, 2. How's she doing on rocket science? 4. Just working 11 hours. All right, where are you, Doc Thompson? Sleeping. Wake up. Go to the bathroom. Well, we got a check mark on it. So he just needs to perform one more surgery and he gets his promotion, provided we don't lower our performance. All right, so again, he doesn't do anything for 2 days, so I could work on the other guys, but again, I wanted to get back to Newton now, see where he's at. He's got a day off or so. We can finish upgrading these Sims beds. I hope it is profitable for the eco sims to make a lot of money with the bigger populations that For Rent will bring. I would love to move them onto a 64 by 64 or whatever they are and build a major utility. When you work 8 hours, then you're gonna have to take a day off. On fake sick to work, that'll work. He was a chunk, man. You should have seen him when we first got in here. And I left him alone on his own at a gym for the weekend. It was all twiggy. What happened, man? You're supposed to travel for me. Travel, man. That's weird. He doesn't want to. Huh, how weird. He's near the medical facility. But you can't check yourself in. All right, well, try to go home. I want a cup of noodles, man. I want a cup of noodles. Who are you to deny me my cup of noodles? Genius, that's who. Buckaroo. Yeah. Come on in. Okay, whoever's not sleeping.
Renee.
All right, let's get to work. Fix those beds. In another adventure of mine, which I was running for a little while when Horse Ranch came out, I took Newton here and the 3 robots and moved them to a horse ranch. Did about 12 episodes of that. I lost interest right about the time I started really getting into exploring the secret cave or whatever it was, the cave of mystery. Found out there's like 9 billion levels to it. Yeah, okay. So maybe I'll go back to that eventually. You know, I'll start going around and buying a bunch of stuff from El Salvador or whatever that place is called. You know, the washing in a can and refreshing and blah, 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 and machetes, and eventually take Newton and the boys back over to the mystery cave. I really enjoy the horse stuff. I really enjoy the horse ranch. I love it. I love everything that they do, you know. May not be the thing for me, but if I get playing it for a while, I fall in love with it, and you know, never hate on their stuff. I've enjoyed everything. I really didn't know that I would enjoy doing the acting career. I think that one so far has been my favorite. I absolutely loved the acting career. I can't wait to do it again. Whoever put that one together, you know, bravo, you own my heart. Yeah, I never thought I would be into that one. Sorry, we have no time for calls. We're on special assignment right now. I think this might be the last bed, though. Did we get this guy over here? Ghost. No. Resume mattress firmness. All right. No, it was resume mattress firmness too. Weird. Good. Sound like they were calling my name. Yep, they're calling my name. What? What do you want? What? I'm right here. All right, we got all their beds done. I don't want to water recycle because I want to make money on their water needs. I don't think I really want to upgrade anything else on these. Everything else in this household has been done. But while we're here, we can take advantage of the computer and order himself some more parts. Oops. Ah. I need some of these, for sure. All right, is there anything else? How about we purchase them some fish? Why do I have them? I don't get it. Oh, that's the aquarium. Da, 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 da. I don't know if they'll do anything on their own. Environment? Yeah. Okay. Need some sort of display, something, or a coffee table or something.
Can't you see my heart is rushing out? I can see the lights up on your train. Will you go with me to discover all the fantasy?
All right, he did his good duty for the day and helped his neighbors out. Hopefully helping with some of their rest and emotional needs. Now he's gonna head back over to his lot, which is right next door. Somebody put up an idea on the Sims forum. Sims back idea. Nordic living. Nordic living, huh? Sure. Said anything goes. Anything goes in a brainstorm. No.
Can't you see my heart is rushing out?
What happened in this one?
I can see the light
How did I miss this?
up on your trail. Would you go with me to discover all the fantasies? No, the dreams.
Dude, it's far too uncomfortable to do any of this crap right now. I get it. All right.
Can't you see us there, moving the clouds?
See what our YouTube star wants to do over here.
Go with me
What's his power level like?
to discover
Oh, good. Time for you to make another video then. Oh, good. You're all cleared out. I think he's gonna put out a message today of don't conserve your water. I'm trying to sell you something. Well, there's no shortage. I've got plenty of water. There's a natural well under this property. The water's clean, tasty, and sweet. I've not quite figured out what I want to do with these guys. Turbo can now have Sims for a small loan. A lump of clay. Picked up some clay out there somewhere. Thank God. Goodness. The other night, I had a coughing fit and I shut off my microphone. And I don't recall at what point in the live stream I did, but then I forgot to turn it back on. Mighty stupid. I'm about to do something now too that I hope I forget to put it back. I'm about to put up a be right back sign after I post this video. There we go. Okay, so pardon me while I step away to attend to my own sim needs at the moment. I need hydration is what I need. That's really all I need. Then I'll be right back. Sure, I could use some energy, but maybe there'll be a coffee in there. But you know how that goes. Just a small little perk. And you gotta run to the bathroom. Be right back. All right, we're back. Well, I'm back, but not entirely. I've got my beverage. They don't have smoke breaks in The Sims. There's no has a smoking need. I'm surprised because of everything else you're allowed to do in The Sims. I need purple hair and I want this and I want that and oh, but smoking, is that where we draw the line? I want to woohoo with aliens and I want to woohoo in the bush and I want to woohoo in this and I want to do strange. I want to ask somebody if they'll be my woohoo partner and but smoking, no, absolutely not. We won't stand for it. Got your pronouns, but don't you dare smoke. They do have that. I guess they do. Because I'm just being silly. They do have that, oh, the hookah pipe. Okay, you need to recharge. Charge! Excuse me. Bless me. Whew. Yeah, you should all recharge. You're having it. It's being entirely too loud. Poor Newton's over there trying to sleep. Okay. How you doing, Newton? You're starving, Marvin. A little dirty. Eat your yogurt. Mebs. So check this out. I've been watching some videos because AI is, you know, something that's coming and it's not going away. It's. Hey, I'm trying to talk over here. Trying to talk over here and you're singing. So AI is coming and it's not going away, right? And the new big thing that they're thinking about and they're already demonstrating is how RPG and game NPCs in general you'll have the ability to communicate with them. Right, so as a role-playing character, instead of generating every bit of dialogue for an NPC that you create, the chat-based AI can be infused into them, or whatever, you know what I mean. They can create chat-based NPCs that have parameters, you know, for the world that you're building. They can access blah, 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 you know, and all of a sudden, hey, hi, how are you? I'm blah, blah, blah from Cormier, and I'm a merchant, and I, you know, and all their answers are dynamic. And in some games, they were demonstrating just if you want to just talk to NPCs. Hey, how you doing? Good. How's your day? Fine. What are you doing here? Getting a sandwich. You know, you can talk to the NPCs. Okay, but I keep thinking about Sims, and they don't talk. I mean, they talk in Simlish. And so there's, at the moment, I mean, I can still see the want to be able to talk to your NPCs. For example, with my microphone, I could just say, hey, Newton, what's wrong? And let's say he's got bloaty head or something like that. He can say something to me in Simlish, like I've got bloaty head in Simlish. And then the little emojis will appear, you know, his head turns with the red halo when he starts coughing and itching or whatever. Or whatever. Ways for them to interact with you, but it's just weird to see if there will, how AI will help the Sims and whatever they choose to do. Smarter and smarter Sims in general. That's one thing people really lamented when Sims 4 came out. It felt like the AI, and it was, they were totally nerfed. And they're like, well, it's a memory thing, and the more Sims that are out there running around and they all have memories, and you know, these NPCs, these artificial AI, or this AI technology, it's such a draw computer-wise, and it's such a draw memory-wise for them to remember everything and know who they talk to and emotions, and like, it's so huge. But that's what people want. So anyway, now with the neighborhoods and stories and other things like that, they can all start interacting again and influencing them again. And that's kind of what got me into this, to play like SimCity. Can I influence the city overall, the regions overall, by having better doctors, police, more people like Newton here that are building eco lots to provide more water and power? If we start moving into more, before Sim 4 ends, and we start moving into Sim 5, but before it ends, if they start adding in some of these features that the people want, which are very SimCity like. And if they do, then these foundational sims become super important for you to make. It becomes super important for you to make long-lived doctors and police officers and people with eco lots to provide for your cities. Guys are all chatty. Kathy's over there. Man, he keeps breaking down. Thought he had self-repair. Ugh, just when I click on him, you go back to sleep. And then they go to sleep. And I can't click on them. All right, wake him up.
No. Umbraza? Huh? Yes. Yoga. Shives.
.30 in the morning. It's cold. It's been rainy. Hopefully heaters are on across the worlds. And we have now, as a matter of fact, heaters are off. Not to the negative 25 value, but $8.50 in the negative. And we're closer to 50 bucks, 48.15 on the water. Newton's not over there doing a tune-up on him. Well, let's see if he's already enhanced. I forget. I haven't played him in a long time. Right there. Self-repair. Download enhancement data, huh? Strong Newton. Very angry again. Chilled. Wants those he wants those noodles. Losing control. Alright, well, turn up the heater. Socialize. All right, well, in just a moment, we'll have that opportunity. $14 a piece. That's ridiculous. Yeah, it makes no sense. $14 an apple. He just ate 4 apples. I'm just saying that's 2 glasses of water, and he got nothing out of it for the most part. put 2.5 licks on the bowl of yogurt, and he's way up there. No, it makes no sense. All that fiber. And then all that water. Cold weather.
Oh.
I wonder if you can actually get a DNA sample. Nobody wants to give Newton a DNA sample.
Oh, Moose Pepso. Yippee.
We don't even have DNA. What about you? I am your creator and you won't give me a DNA sample. No, no, you neither, huh? You guys take those conspiracy theories seriously, don't you? Bills again already? Man. The bill's at 7 in the morning, 9 in the morning, right before everybody goes to work. 94.58 in power and 40.93. So down a little bit with the water. We were at 48. So maybe we'll check that at like 6 o'clock in the morning. See if we get a max for people taking showers and stuff. Right up before they go to work. Let's see if we get a drop off after 10 o'clock. O'clock. And 17, 94.58. By 11. You'd almost think we'd still get a bigger spike because they go to work and businesses are turning on all their stuff. $48, $40.93. Same. O'clock in the afternoon. Nope, no changes. Five o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah. Big jump from 4093 to 9458. No. Am I just delusional now? It hasn't changed. No, I think I'm just delusional. Yeah, I just think I had one of those brain fart moments. Yep, same. Oh, he's really fritzing out. Okay, he got promoted. Serum sequencer making an additional $12 an hour. 62 an hour. Chemistry lab. Next shift Wednesday, 10 a.m. He has got an illness. And of course, no medicine on him. Heck happened to him? The motive trials. Apparently they take a bunch of Sims, put them in some remote place, and let them battle it out like royally. Do you think you'd want to be part of something like that? Oh yeah. But right now I'm all tired. Oh, maybe next time. Don't think he's got it in him. Yeah, totally. Hey, I have special gift for you because you're such a good neighbor and I appreciate your kindness, friendship. Want to see what it is? Well, where is he? Aha. Oh yeah, I need to fix this roof. But you won't. 20 minutes after the hour, you know what that means? It means in one more minute, it is going to be 21 minutes after the hour. How do you paint these things? Thick. Thick. Yeah. All right, 21 minutes after the hour. And again, you know what that means? That's right, that's exactly what it means. It's 21 minutes after the hour. Smoke if you got him. Gadzooks. All right, I wanted to paint the store. You are watching Kineas play The Sims, and the only thing I'm really thinking about is SimCity. If SimCity was connected to this, how would you start a city? Who were the first? What are the first Sims that you would create? And let's see if it works. What do we get out of it? You know, what's the importance of having foundational Sims created first? So I'm working on doctors and police officers and a guy that's going to be supplying more utilities, more power and water, and cops, and a couple of politicians. The odd one out is an astronaut. And then I ran around and tried making other NPCs without playing them. I just tried changing their careers to have more educators. But I haven't spent any time developing them at all yet. See if we can get a smarter society overall, a safer society overall. Control the politics. Make more money with power, because today, well, in just a few hours, it'll be tomorrow. And tomorrow, Sims 4 Rent comes out. And now we get more Sims. More Sims per lot. And I'm hoping that equates to more profit for guys like these. That more Sims means more water demand, more power demand. I'm trying to see if there are any SimCity ways of thinking that actually work in The Sims. Reading what the community wants, what I want, and what the community wants, we're not in disagreement. Everybody's pretty close on what they want for The Sims 4 and as we go into the future. And one of those things being is SimCity style thinking. I would love for them just to bring SimCity back. Put the SimCity back. But if we can't get SimCity back for Sims 4, that at least some of those ideas start mattering. You start putting too many criminals, you're going to start having town hall riots, protests. I thought we invited this guy in like 10 minutes ago before the smoke break started and everything else. He's like, I got a present for you. Let me in. All right, come in. He's going to go home now. I don't want to hang out with you no more. I'm taking your gift home. Unless he's just gonna go clean up my lot, clean up the garbage. What now, Newton? Get to it. I wonder if he'll give me some DNA. You want to be my friend, don't you? See how good of a friend you really want to be here. How bad do you want to be friends? Hand over the DNA. No, really, you two? All right, all right. Go home now. Did you give me that gift though? Oh, dude. No, I don't really think I see anything new. Don't know what to do with this cursed doll. Did you give me a violin? Well, that was nice. Here. Newton, go. Trash, Newton. When I watch Satch's videos and he's always having problems, he's always amazed at what his Sims is doing. I get it now. I mean, I've been playing long enough too. I get it, but I really get it watching him playing his. I don't know why I can't remember the name of his female character that he plays. Shanice. Is that it? Shanice. What are you doing, Shanice? What are you doing? What are you doing? But I'm constantly asking these guys, Newton, what are you doing? $11:43 at night. Let's check the bills. What are we making? Should be a lull right now. Everything be yep. Yeah, we're not making anything right now at night, but it's really cold. People's heaters should be on. Again, now that means I really need to go around and open like everybody's house up and make sure that they actually have a thermostat, because we're getting this sharp drop off at night. which it kind of is leading me to believe that why aren't they drawing power at night when it's this cold? So, if I start, that's another question. Here we go with another one. Maybe this will be the answer to tomorrow's show. Do more thermostats increase power usage? Well, we could try to do it really quickly with a couple of them. Christine's asleep already, but I'm sure that if I looked over at her, she would just shake her head no. She doesn't believe anything. She's like, no, the game's too dumb for that. The game doesn't do that. You're just imagining it. You're just imagining that the game is working with these weird SimCity mechanics, and it's not. You should really stop. It's embarrassing. But no, it's embarrassing. But it is. Nah. Curious to discover what I'm gonna get when I return to characters that I modified. NPCs. Whoa. Yeah. Oh. Kind of spooked me out there. Whoa. Get me out. It's like perfect stereo in my ears. All right. All right. Let's start with some of these businesses. Let's start with the gym. See if they have. See if we can spot a thermometer. Thermostat. I hope I haven't been saying thermometer the whole time. Thermostat. Maybe even an HVAC unit. But we'll start with the hunt for the thermostat. Where's the manager's place? Doesn't he have a thermostat? There were 2 of my people died in day 1 of this live stream series on creating important people. He was a politician. This was the original Julie Polis. She was Julie Polis the first. I don't want to make people sad when they're swimming, man. Here was Skid Law the first. You know, because I wanted them, everybody to work out together and get healthy before they started their jobs. And I made the mistake of bringing them here when they were tired. But they died on day 1, so it wasn't that big a deal. But the new Skids, I've lost Skids number 2 now. And he was way up there. He was getting way up there. A lot of time invested in Skids 2. Okay, back to the hunt. I don't see it. Just people to be able to see it when they're walking in. 2 places. slap one right on the wall. No. See, things like this, even Christine's like, nah, it's just a decoration. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't function in any way. How about we do a ground one? And I'm of the mind, well, it should. Well, it should. Well, where's the standard one? Not a roof one. This one. You know, at one point when I was playing, I wasn't doing a lot of playing. I was having way much more fun building, because in SimCity I've always wanted to be able to build the lots, but without specialized tools and stuff, you know, it was darn near impossible for a guy like me at the time to even think about designing my own lots in SimCity. But The Sims is so beautiful in its ability to let you build things. And so I took my building seriously for a while, till I realized, yeah, it doesn't really matter. I would make sure there was vents in every wall. Like, you need to have, yeah, you gotta have vents from the lowest floor up. Or again, the mold, right? I'm talking about mold. I'm like, well, the air should matter then, man. Right? If mold is a problem, then having vents should matter, and drains. Right? So making sure that, you know, in places that are going to be damp, you know, you put an extra drain or two, you know, because you don't want that darn mold coming in. And it's going to be so humid in here that you're going to need some vents. Originally, I thought that the station is starting to replay stuff. Sorry, we've heard this a bunch of times already. Let's just go to the rock channel. Turn it way down though. All right. Where are the? No, these aren't the vents that I want. These are vents, wall vents. We're all here together. Everybody clap your hands. All right, well, here's a vent. You know, it's not the one that, but it is venting to, well, into the ground. So actually, that really I wouldn't think that'd be that effective. These kind of vents, I think. The draw vents around from the roof, from the stove. Thank you. These. Gosh, man, my fingers not working. All right, so on layers where I had pools, on you know, basement pools, I would put something like this for sure. So let's go up against this wall. It's what makes rock and roll. Everybody stomp your feet. All right. So on the next level up, absolutely try to put another one. Put down there. So here again, I mean, you still have this, but actually, I don't want to vent right against the wall. No. All right, so venting and draining. Got all mad one day when I found out there wasn't insulation. Like, but you gotta have insulation. Remember in SimCity when you had to do piping, the actual plumbing, the city water lines? I don't mind. I didn't mind. I never minded. They kind of like, well, it's all tied to the roads now. I don't get to control the flow and the filtering what I want. All right. So they've got HVAC, and that we came here to do thermostats. So let's save now. I like this dude's tunes. I'm using the Pretzel app. It's not without its flaws. I have to do a lot of copyright paperwork. But the gist of it is YouTube and Twitch, copyright free, safe music for your live streams. Should be a link in my description if you're interested. Please use it so I would get a credit. They'd know Kenny sent you. All right, let's go to the discotheque. Really like this one. After a while, it does. Right? Good tune. Good tune. All right, back up on the roof. I like the standard one. I like this one. We're not up on the roof. That was that. The place I needed to definitely put more lights and work on the lights was one of the community lots. This definitely gonna put some demand on the power this way, if it allows. Actually, that's not too bad. It was these I was worried about. Yeah, they lit up.
Doesn't give it away.
Oops. I meant to do a subtle fade there. They don't have fine controls for this. And it's probably because I started at a weird time. I don't know if this is all... I'll have to do another test with this and like try to start a program with the music at the same time, or to get the music going right at the top of the hour. And see if they've... I doubt it. It's like messing with this thing. I doubt it. Probably not going to work out like you think, but they've got it timed for the breaks at like more tends to break at 15 minutes after the hour, bottom of the hour, top of the hour. I'm used to doing internet radio, and so you know, you want to keep people listening, and you want to let them know that you're there. So you know that's how, and even the real world radio, that's usually how they break in. You know, if not more, you know, say something between every single track. But they usually do their break in their news, station identifications. You're watching Kin on YouTube. Kin, who's this Kin guy? Kinius is the name I've been using for all of my online gaming and role-playing activities since I were a young man in college. So I grew up playing D&D and role-playing games and got into this, and then the internet comes along and I start playing characters on the internet and games and in role-playing and everything else. And so I just kept the same character name so there was no confusion. And I've just kept it and kept it and kept it and kept it and kept it all these years, so there's no confusion as to, you know, which character, who are you talking to, which, you know, I've only had like one character, screen name, my broadcast name, my DJ name, my podcast name. So, and I've done stuff. I have done stuff. You know, it's nothing like in The Sims. I got, well, brag about, you know, this and that and this. I need to go and put a thermostat in places and shut up. They've got to, if they need a thermostat. I may have visited them and shoot. I didn't look to see if there was just a build option. I did. If I didn't, again, just getting loopy. Yeah, I played the house instead of just seeing if it was. But he is freezing. You know, and that's good. That's exactly what we kind of came here to discover. If we can create more energy demand for our eco sims, by making sure everybody's turning on their thermostats at night, because we're taking a big hit in power at night. Nobody's using enough. They're not using enough as we go into the wee hours and everybody starts going to sleep and lights go off across Sim Town.
A faint shimmering, the blaze of a dying star, rays glimmering, flares flashing clear from afar. The tiniest flicker on the edge of the sky, supernovas collapse in the blink of an eye. The many will call on the deeds of the few. We will see this burden through. But if we find our way back home again, is there something left to say? What if we find ourselves alone again? Is there something left to say? This trust will not be torn apart. Control the violence in your hearts. We gave our lives to Normandy. We've been breaking ground. We fought for the weak and the lost. They won't break us down. We hold the line, whatever the cost. The heart of the universe is blackened and cursed. Our history's a blister that's about to be burst. There's so little hope on this path we pursue, but we will see this burden through. But if we find our way back home again, is there something left to say? What if we find ourselves alone again? Is there something left to say? This trust will not be torn apart. Control the violence in your hearts. We gave our lives to Normandy. 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 But if we find our way back home again, is there something left to say? What if we find ourselves alone again? Is there something left to say? This trust will not be torn apart. Control the violence in your hearts. We gave our lives to Normandy.
kind of a modern homage to World War II. All right, so I've noticed that some of these houses that I've gone in and messed with their families, like changed careers, or that's usually what I've been trying to do, is go in and maybe set some people up to be educators or doctors or law enforcement. But then I don't develop them. I just set their career and, hey, good luck, and then mark it as unplayed. I forgot to turn that one off. So that's how you do it. If you've gone into a household and played it, and you don't want to keep it active as the played house, then go into, click on it, go into build mode, 3 dots, more, manage household, and then that plumb bob will appear there for you to click. Let's find, like this house over here, I messed with them. More, manage household, plumb bob, mark as unplayed. I wonder if that will have any effect at all when we get to For Rent tomorrow. That they're like, if you have more than 100 Sims, it's going to make your system cry, and you're going to cry, and everybody's going to cry because it's not, can't handle that. I guess unless you have like, a computer that is made for things like flight simulator, right? You've got, 4 RTX 25 million cards, one of those Threadripper millions. It can, everything. A state's worth of RAM. Then you might not have any problem playing the thing. My point. After you create a lot of 8 houses, if you don't plan on playing them immediately, but even then you can use the door and switch between households and make them active. But if you want to ensure at the moment that they turn back to NPCs, and possibly if that helps in any way with the calculations, right? So I've been thinking about that, like, well, what, it's going to be a real drag on your computer if you have so many. Well, what if you convert them back to NPCs right quick? So they're not all kind of stored in memory as active. That's something we're going to have to find out. I'm leaving these guys active. They're my criminals. This is a group of party house people that I'm now trying to, they woke up one morning and they're like, man, we should really do something with our lives. And I'm learning how to play university at home. They're not going to the university itself. So I'm learning how to use university now to create people that are going into business. We need better business if you're going to create larger Sim cities. You're going to need lots of good business people for middle management and upper management. And if you even want to think about having a high-tech industry, you've got to have a lot of highly educated Sims. So this is a house that's going to be dedicated right away to getting people into the education field. And I've set up in the high school town, which Christine told me she bought high school. So in the high school town, same kind of thing. I need to go over there. I've converted some to NPCs. Again, I just converted them, and I didn't spend any real time with them. I gave them the books that they needed to maybe help get them on the track. Gave them the educator career, and then turned them back to NPCs. And so I will eventually want to get back to them, but hopefully they're still growing on their own and they're doing well and they're getting promoted and could have some smart cookies in our towns. All right, back to adding thermostats. I know they're set. Trainer. Oh, I did it. I forgot to turn that off. I said I didn't want to do that. And that's been on forever. Such an idiot. Unbelievable. Those 20 minutes after the hour, 21 minutes after the hour really mess a broadcast up. All right. Well, we have vents. You need vents, but I don't see an HVAC. Anywhere? This is that's the library. Just clicked the wrong thing. Where's the librarian's desk? In that one?
Everything feel right, constantly roaming this town, spinning in circles yet making no ground, head hanging low with your hands on your face, feeling alone now becomes commonplace, eyes lifted over the pain, so much more in this world to be gained. Now all the king's horses and all the king's men would trade their own lives for his head. We're bringing down the giants once and for all, 'cause the time is gone. All the king's horses and all the king's men once saw you. make sense of this life. Let the truth be told, cause they've done nothing right. One false move and we're back at the start. Didn't see it coming, it ripped out the heart. Things from the bottom are so much worse. Didn't find what you needed while sifting through the dirt. Standing on top of this mountain of filth. No more to the story, it's time to shed the guilt. Now all the king's horses and all the king's men would trade their own lives for his head. We're bringing down the giants once and for all, 'cause the time has come. All the king's horses and all the king's men once saw a hero but turned their eyes red. Bringing down the giant once and for all, the time has come.
Or there aren't any like real walls. That was pretty interesting. 8 minutes after the hour. You need to see what I'm trying to do right now is going into these houses and making sure that they all have thermostat options. Because I'm trying to see if my eco sim can make more money, right? So at night during these hours, my profits from selling energy drop way low overnight into the negatives, like -$5, right? And it's usually because everybody's in bed and we're going into winter and people are complaining about the darn cold. And so I want to see if adding more thermostats and such can do just that. That it can that it will increase the profit overnight. And have to be pretty. And then I don't know if this stuff works at all. It says it's just a sculpture. The HVAC unit Here, the roof unit. We're up here. And then a vent or two. You know, even something like that. Look, there's one there. I used to go crazy with the building and try to make sure all the venting was right on all the levels, you know, and there are options to build, you know, the decorations into that to make it seem that way. I wish, you know, it did have that level of simulation. And maybe as we go into the future and, you know, not just having different types of gameplay, just demanding more and more and more simulation in the environment. Like right now for rent, they're going to introduce mold, right? Well, what usually causes mold? Well, one, dampness, no airflow. You know, so the idea that you could actually learn something about building that you should have in places that are going to be damp and humid, that you make sure that you have a floor drain and a vent, some kind of vent, whether one that's like a stove vent, drawing air out, or just any kind of vent. As long as you put a vent, then it goes, oh, you have sufficient airflow to prevent mold from growing. That level of simulation. But right now, I just want to see if I can get, and that's probably enough, to see if we can get any sort of change. So, a couple of residences and the diner, which is open 24 hours, and a couple other spots. The gym, we've added thermostat into all of those places now. And so now we'll go back and cross our fingers, you know. I would love to believe that there's more to this than we know. And I would like to be able to prove it, that yeah, behind everything, in the nuts and bolts of it, the SimCity mechanics they're there. I want to believe, but again, the money's on Christine. Christine's always shaking her head. No. No. It ain't gonna work like you think. You have too much faith in the creators, in Maxis anymore. No. So are all the for rent gonna add more power, you know, power demand on the water and the power? No. I don't think so. I think no. That's Christine. Okay. So let's check our bills at 1 o'clock in the morning. No. Earlier we were at negative 25. So let's run it a couple of days. The water is pretty much staying consistent. $48. But watch, you'll see this is now, we're at 1 a.m. We'll be keeping an eye on this. We're at negative 650. Okay. And go. Try that again. And go.
Hey brother, can you spare some time? A lightning bolt just struck my mind. Think that I might help you feel it too. It's not about some higher love or secret word from up above. What you take from it is up to you. So come on, brother, it's this year's epiphany, and you can feel it if you try.
7 o'clock in the morning, $70.
I hang my doubts up on the wall. I name my ghosts, I name them all. Call them to account for my disgrace. I write down in the ledger lines a tally of my troubled mind. Feel it fall away without a trace. So come on, brother, it's this year's epiphany, and you can feel it if you try. Come on, brother, and sing along with me to this year's epiphany. It's all I wanted, a chance to live, to breathe, to be a ring a bell for every angel that I meet. Every angel that I meet. And in a couple hours more, I had them lined up at my door, waiting on the word to set them free. I take my colors one and all, sit them down before the wall, ask them to give name to what they see.
Okay, 10 o'clock work hours.
Brother, it's this year's epiphany, and you can feel it.
Still at 70s. We were in the 90s yesterday.
Come on, brother, and sing along with me to this year's epiphany. Come on.
I don't even believe we would drop. Come on.
Come on. It's this year's epiphany.
Noon. 60s. We're going down. What? Come on. Could be in the 90s. What is it? Wednesday? On a Wednesday?
The armor, sharpen the blade. I feel the battle coming for me today. I close my eyes and breathe in the air. This is why I'm here. This is why I'm here. Destiny has
Unbelievable.
lost now.
Increasing.
Out to read it. I know that this is the moment. The moment. Strength don't fill me now. I let go of any fear out. This
Nice.
is the moment. This is the moment. This is the moment. This is the moment. This is the moment. Ice in my veins, fire in my brain.
Unbelievable.
I won't let pain define me. I am a warrior, a warrior. I am a warrior, a warrior. Ice in my veins, fire in my brain, and I won't let pain define me. I am a warrior, a warrior. I am a warrior, a warrior. Nothing can stop me or stand in my way. I have the power of a hurricane, and I feel the sky till the sun disappears. This is why I'm here. This is why I'm
Unbelievable.
here. Destiny at my doorstep. I'm going out to meet it.
We're selling far less. What is going on?
Strength don't fill me now. I let go of any fear out. This is the moment. This is the moment. This is the moment. This is the moment. This is the moment.
Sure, why not?
Ice in my veins, fire in my brain, and I won't let pain define me. I am a warrior, a warrior. I am a warrior, a warrior. Ice in my veins, fire in my brain, and I won't let pain
Chaba. Choba Quimsba. Famous in
Ah, two of my units blew out. That could have something to do with it. Not for overnight hours. Wow. Who is that? Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I am too busy and the robots can't come out. It's raining. Right now, kind of in a state of disbelief and shock. There comes some snow, though, our first snow. Let's see what happens now. Freezing. Yeah, out of my bathroom, silly robot. 24 minutes after the hour. Come on, I want to see those thermostats go on. Uncomfortable. All right. Bottom of the hour. Pause right there for a minute. All right, so let's check our bills. This has been working just the opposite so far at the moment of what I thought would happen. I thought right off the bat, just adding a couple more houses right off the bat, we were making like $90 in energy sales a day. And now we're down to $49 and it's snowing. And we put thermostats in those residences. And I'm really bummed at the moment. It just started snowing and the temperatures just dropped. So all we can do is keep our eye on it. I've taken a vacation day so we can get all those upgraded to unbreakable and self-cleaning. Not that I expect much sunlight during the nice. Starting to feel like a glutton. Yeah, man, eat whatever you can. It's just yogurt and cereal, man. Better for you. Oh, I hear the church bells or bells. Love it. That's nice. Really like that. First time I've heard them. Well, I usually have the music playing. Time for the smoke break. 31 minutes after the hour. You obtain the following upgrade parts: 1 plumbing part and 3 commons. Okay. 6 o'clock. Check the power. $49. It's going down. I'm bummed. Christine, if she were awake right now and I would tell her the results of currently what's going on, she would laugh and laugh and laugh. She has no belief whatsoever that trying to create Sims like this and do things like this with the Sims is it's a lark. It's futile because like, no, it's not that smart. You're putting too much faith in things. You're wanting something that isn't there. I think at this moment she'd be laughing. I'm hoping that over the next couple of hours or days, now that we put, a few thermostats, we should see some change. But to go from 90 into the 40s when there's a significant weather change and everything is really cold really kind of baffles me. How are we not making a penny more? $100 and sustaining. Well, again, this is going to be our next night, so let's move the clock forward, get it going. But how are we not making money in the overnights when everybody's home now? We're cooking dinner, 6:30s. Check our bills. 49.70, it's holding. We're up a little bit in the water, I think. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we're at 48, so we're down. I don't know. I'd have to write them down. I've only been paying attention to the power mostly. Water's is staying somewhat consistent. Okay. Almost 8 o'clock at night. Everybody should be, again, getting ready for bed, doing their showers, and making sure the thermostat is on for the night because it's freezing. They should be clicking those little thermostat buttons like mad. See, and I'm in the negatives. Because I'm using heat. You know, I've got my thermostat set to warmer. And my robots need to recharge. And I thought about ditching the robots or moving them off property for a while. I could see if I can make this at, my bills as low as possible. I'm thinking that my bills, this 871, it's all of these, but again, those robots and their media station take up a lot of juice. I would love to be able to see this right here. This is what I'm hoping. That you could get something like this down to 0 and be banking. But I'm hoping. Keep an eye on it and keep it going for a couple more days. Newton is burned out. Well, you're upset like I am.
Just a tired old sinner. No chips left on this shoulder. No pride in growing older. But when your borrowed time is through, I'll be with you.
Hey, good morning. I wish they would put a timestamp on those so I could see when.
No man can truly outlast all the mistakes of his past. There's no haven here for me that's safe from my memories.
Picky little gnomes.
But when your borrowed time is through, I'll be with you. Redemption blue.
Hell is it? And I've seen them, but what exactly?
I'll be with you.
Cybernome?
Redemption.
I don't have any coffee or anything to give the gnome. No cookies, no pies, man. This is the wrong place for it. Came at the wrong time. Catch me in a year or two. Hey, by the way, good morning to Germany. Henning is in the chat room. Good morning, Captain. He is a very, very good pilot. as well. All right. Oh, stop it there. 39 minutes after the hour. So yeah, if I'm not playing one of these games, this or some other game, in the morning I like to do my simulation flying when I can. And Burger Lowell in the chat room, he is kind of like one of my German flying instructor friends. He's a pilot friend. Although I'm happy, I found out the other day I might get a chance to be the teacher, because there are some things that that I know that he and Hans don't know. All right, so maybe I'll get to pay back a little bit of the help with the training. The glider training has been really messing me up. I'm embarrassed because, you know, you should definitely be a good glider pilot if you're going to be a pilot. So yeah. I'll be wrapping this show up in 15 minutes. I should have wrapped the show up 40 minutes ago, but I know for a fact tomorrow there's nothing going on my schedule. The transportation stuff that I talk about isn't happening tomorrow, so I have the ability to kind of pull not an all-nighter but a longer nighter, and so I wanted to get an extra hour in with this tonight. But I could jump into the simulator, because again I have to wrap these shows up after like 3 or 4 hours. So instead of starting another one of these, I could do a flight simulator one, just an off. Normally if I do them at night, I like doing night flying, and I've been looking into movies. Right, I want to do my Airbus flying or other flying at night, so I can learn how to do nighttime flying, nighttime navigation, and get more night hours in. But they're so boring because there's nothing to see, and mostly in Flight Simulator. We don't have infrared goggles or anything like that, and so it can be rather dry. And so I've been looking into public domain film and TV. Open another window, you know, because in airline flights you used to get movies. Everybody's got a phone these days, they can watch whatever they want. But in movies you used to get in-flight movie, in-flight meals, you know, all that stuff. So been thinking about putting on movies in the background while I'm flying for the viewer, and we can talk over them and comment on them. And other than that, we're just watching instruments. When you're doing airline flying, for the most part, if it's all programmed right, there's not much to do after takeoff and until the moment you're coming in for your landing. Because if you've done everything right and you've got it all in the computer right, it's just monitoring the systems. That doesn't sound like much fun to some people, but knowing how to do it is a hoot. Funny. All right, so let's see here. We're 43 minutes, so 15 more minutes. We'll wrap it up.
Skim bow, sit back.
Repair the robots. You're good.
Oh yeah.
Well, at 5:43 in the morning, we're in the positive electrically. Come on, people, turn on those thermostats. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Gotta get a darn refrigerator. He's starting to freak out. Let it drag. We're gonna eat up more power. All right. So he's really upset because we've been eating out of a cooler. We were really broke when we got onto the lot. This is a character that I was playing, and he was loaded for a while. And this song sucks. I turn it off for a minute. So he started out as a dumpster diver and learning how to recycle parts and fabricate things that he needed. Got really good at that and ended up learning how to build robots. And he's had places before that were loaded with wind turbines, water collectors, and solar, but we never took it too far. Anyway, when I tried to move him and the lot as it was at the time, he didn't have enough money, so I kind of had to start over with him. But he's a pretty simple guy, so we were living out of a when we got in here, we were pretty broke, and the neighbors have been helping us out, giving us massive installments of funds, and now he's starting to make good money. And my point is, he has been mad about the food condition, because all you get is cereal and yogurt, some water, and some juice out of the out of that. So without a proper refrigerator, but I picked up an off-grid one. I don't know that there's such thing as an off-grid microwave. You know, they're going to have to come up with one of everything. Off-grid option. Because you can't fully go... Well, I guess they figure if you're off-grid, then you're cooking things. That kind of thing. Now my bills are going to go up. That's the only thing that will work right, is my bills will go up. Of course, that will never fail. Okay. 7 in the morning, $50. 47. Still not wonderful. What we want. Don't put your play on my countertop. Wow, angry eating. So mad that I didn't get that refrigerator for him. Look at him. He's all upset. Settle down. That was pretty cool too. It's the light bulb thing. Burned out. Not enough exercise. Well, that one's easily fixed. Eat food. Okay. Is that enough? Not enough food, I guess. Be friendly with the servo. Rummage. So tonight we're either ending on a failure or a cliffhanger. $10:53 in the morning. Because the exact opposite of what I thought would happen at the moment went again, just the exact opposite. We're going into winter. And the night before it turned winter, we went to the gym and we went to a couple other places and a couple of residences and installed thermostat. There should have been some change we were making at that moment before I went and put the thermostats. before I went and put the thermostats, I was making $90 to $100 a day selling the energy. And then I went and put the thermostats, and all of a sudden I started making less. I don't understand the rationale behind that, because the city would need more power, and the city is buying less power from me now at the moment when there's a heavier draw. So I'm gonna wrap it up here. Just a few more minutes. It's been fun tonight. So yeah, either we are ending tonight in a failure, or it'll turn into a cliffhanger, because this is just the first day of winter. We don't have full snow on the ground. We got some flurries. Well, we're still in fall. But we just had, yeah, but we're right there. Going into winter. We just had our first major flurries. And so I guess, just keep running it as fast as we can and get into winter and see if we can start making more money. Now, in just a few hours from now, the Sims 4 for rent goes live. And I will be here and get that loaded, and I want to add some more Sims, and I want to come back here, and I'm hoping that all the new Sims and adding thermostats everywhere will make a difference, and we as Eco Sims providing more energy and water than we need, that we can sell more and make more. As we continue to work on other Sims, the foundational Sims in a SimCity style, get our doctors promoted some more. This guy's going to be our, he's a scientist right now for the immortal juice or whatever juice that they can get. And then I'm going to turn him into an engineer. And we have a couple of cops working, and we have a couple of politicians working. And again, I mentioned our doctors. And educators. We need to go back to our NPCs that we switched to educators and advance them some more. So playing SimCity style, it's going to take a while, but hopefully we discover some interesting things. Hopefully by the time we discover it, none of it's going to work the way I think it's going to work. They'll make it work, because we have no choice but to keep going forward with the development of The Sims 4. And where are we going to go if not to SimCity? Oz. We've got to get to Oz. So that means it's got to play like SimCity. And then we get to fight about it when they recreate Streets of SimCity. They could call it Streets of the Sims, because The Sims is basically the flagship title now. SimCity, for all intents and purposes, is dead, although it was the flagship. I still think it's the flagship. The Sims exist in Oz, not the other way around. But The Sims makes it the ultimate, because being able to control and create individual Sims, it's pretty much the ultimate. So I think that's where we're headed. If you do too, please go out there in the forums for The Sims 4. And now they have the forums open for Project Rene. So please go over there, and I don't know that they're going to appreciate anybody giving their input and ideas right at the moment. Read their opening letters to the board. They're like, we don't want your ideas, and if you submit your ideas, they're unsolicited, and we have to delete them. So, like, we've never gone into the community this early before to announce what we're doing to the community, but we really want their involvement in the development of Project Rene, our rebirth. And then the first post they make over there is, we here at Project Rene, as you can see, we're working on it. See, we have a video. We're working. But we really don't want your opinions or advice, because it's unsolicited. So stick around, because hey, it's gonna get great. Kind of funny. Anyway, I wish him luck getting there. I want all this to mean something as a long-term Maxis fan, right? Consider me like Maxis Knight, one of those kind of people. If I had armor, be decorated like, you know, for Maxis, with the Maxis shield, Maxis man. I wouldn't look that great in spandex, I gotta tell you, not at the moment. So no. But Maxis Knight works. Come on, Maxis. Come back from the dead, man. Alright, we're at the top of the hour. Time to end this show. And if anybody's still tuned in, and you're out there and you're interested in flying, then let me know in the chat here.
William, that butt stinks.